What's the deal, chat? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Malik, do you remember everything from on what happened in chapter 4?
I know Gunna was the one that killed. God damn.
Go ahead.
So I know that Gunna killed Mecca.
Nakamura.
Yeah. The investigation was long, very long. We were playing as Nagito at first. At the point of view of Nagito.
Not yet in the investigation. But what did we find in the investigation now with Nagita?
Oh shit.
Huh? Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you a little quick rundown real quick because he doesn't fully remember. So we played that's Nagito for a little bit because we were separated. Oh wait, actually no, let me rerun this all the way back. So after chapter 3, after the case trial, we ended up going on to the 4th island. Monica wanted us to do this amusement park, and we ended up doing the amusement park. He wanted us to go to this fun house. We went to the fun house, and the fun house was his motive. He knocked all of us out, so we could not figure out, so we wouldn't know the basis of the fun house. So going in deeper into it, he starved us to death, and someone ended up killing Nekomaru. We ended up doing this long investigation. The investigation took about 2 hours and a half. And not gonna lie, we had to play as Nagito. Hate that motherfucker. Well, as soon as we played as Nagito, we ended up going to the escape room. We ended up going to the escape room, and we had to figure out a whole bunch of codes. We had to figure out how to get out of it. And hold on. Oh, sorry. So we have to figure out how to escape out of it. Once we learned how to escape out of it, we ended up going to the weapon room. And the fuck? Hold on. We ended up going to the weapon room, and Nagito looked out of the window and was able to see the view. The way in the class trial went, we ended up realizing that there wasn't 3 floors of different buildings. It was 6 floors of the same building. So once we ended up learning that and figuring that out, we ended up doing the class trial. Once we did the class trial, we ended up learning that Gunham, it was the killer. And you feel me? And like, that shit was crazy. Not gonna lie. We had to split that shit up a little bit. But it's okay, because now we're in chapter 5. Smile hope in the name of despair. Danganronpa. So let's really go. And hold on one sec. Before I press yes to this button, read some shit. And yes, I'm gonna be trying to stream this whole chapter. I'm gonna try. Okay. Good boy. Shorter. Like 11. Well, I'm also waiting for everyone to come in. What? Alright. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant. Damn, it's only 5 of us? That's cool. You know? Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together. What?
Oh my.
Nekomaru? Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. What? That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up? I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm talking to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Yes, it took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini-Maru.
That's cool.
Huh?
Mini-Maru? Can you see this, by the way?
Yeah.
Wait, you can see it? Oh. The other one. Okay. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Amazing, awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well...
Huh? I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? We're going.
Whoa!
Well, hey now, that's how bullies logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And so, as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we got to fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I got to admit, I'd never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Damn.
Are you kidding me?
What? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. Yo. I really like this. Thanks, Kozuichi.
I am Mini-Maru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's awesome. I mean, amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. That guy looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if... Oh, sorry, I have to look at the altar real quick. Even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagato's sudden change was weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagase said during the class trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hogsmeade Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
The reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it. Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hospital Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. Wait, you went out, Luca? You're not, baby boy? What up? Go ahead, bud. And I thought getting into Hospital Academy, man, I finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan, fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Girl. What the fuck happened to you?
Damn.
So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. But it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The model beast this time was very strong. Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude? I'm being treated like filth?
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood up? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I've finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to that final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu from all you can eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we're gonna go? We weren't gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh? Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know. But, you know, Malik, the group World Ender could just be some bitches, you know. We don't know this, you know. They may have a threatening name, but it depends on the people who actually run it.
What are you saying?
Didn't you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
You heard the woman. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best defense. I thought defense is the best offense. What? Okay.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get
The
pumped
future
up.
foundation, Monokuma Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
What?
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. Hey, we're finally getting along, you know? As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. Pause? Pause? Hello? But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5 begins. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Daily life. Wait, how long is the daily life? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the free time then. I might do like one or two free times, but I'm not gonna do all long, if that makes sense. Okay, is there two murders or just one murder? One? Okay. How long is the investigation? Ooh, okay. So that'll all equal up to 7 hours? 8 hours? Right? Okay. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the fifth bridge and arrived at the final island. What in the world?
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though. Oh, also, I feel like the final. This is a prediction. I feel like Nagito's gonna, you know, do the same thing Sakura did. Yeah, because remember, he was talking about it, but it didn't happen in the fourth trial. It didn't happen in the fourth trial. You know, he's gonna try to blame it on me. I feel like he might try to blame it on me. You know, since I'm a reserve course student and all. You know, true. It's probably gonna be like the Makoto situation again. You know. Yeah, that's just a prediction though. Chiyaka. Oh, that's a new nickname for her. I'm gonna call her Chi from now on. Though. You got Chihiro. I call her. I forgot what I call Chihiro. What nickname did I give Chihiro? I don't think I gave Chihiro a nickname. I'm gonna call Chiaki Chi. What if Chihiro and Chiaki is sisters, like siblings? Yeah, but just a little split different personality, you know. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban urban metropolis. Metro. I forgot how to say it. I forgot how to say the word. I know how to say that word. I just forgot how to. Metropolis. full list. I'm not going to try. From the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Where the hell am I? That's crazy. Monokuma. Trying to see what I'm see. What is he about to do? Okay. Oh, what in the hell? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. Huh? There are companies that specialize in the manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Java Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously does make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to really thoroughly investigate this place. Okay. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? I don't think this is a mannequin, dog. You know?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
Serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? This game really was predicting the future for real. That's crazy. This game came out in 2012, bro. Am I wrong? Right. Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Danganronpa was made here?
That was close.
And a similar humanoid robot is possible, maybe.
Hey.
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? This machine is making another machine? The finished project product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mono beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that these mono beasts were created here? The mono beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. Okay, I'm starting to get his voice back, you know? Yes.
Hey.
No matter how... Oh, I gotta be careful when I do it, though. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a play like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine. Hey, I got it. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in here, in a place like this? Does this mean Nankuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I should look around, smart nigga. Where else is there to look at? Unless you want to talk to him. Hey, Kasuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, honestly, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddies or something. Huh. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of the story ideas to his buddies. It was such a horrible, delusional story, it was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infestatious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I shall always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more important than a notebook that kills people just by writing it. Okay, the Death Note reference. Okay, you know, Malik, the Death Note reference. You know,
I like that stuff. I think about it.
what Death Note?
And I think that's what the last one.
Yeah, I might have you watch the anime for it. 'Cause that seems like something. That seems like something you will get into, and I would do reliving my childhood again. Yep, you're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became inhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all of this just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us, but why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Pause. Please put a pause on that. Please. I don't even care how. I don't even care if you mean that in a normal way or in a crazy way. Just a pause all around, please.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. See? Even he realized it. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That's only something that will happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Can I leave now? Yay. Well, I need to find the mono machine, don't I? Yeah, I do. Military base. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. This is the helicopter Monokuma used to execute terror. Oh, now that I think about it. This helicopter? Don't screw with me. How? Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. What do you expect that was gonna happen? Damn it. I'm so weak. Seriously, what do you expect was gonna happen? This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful. There's no way we'll be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Oh. Oh, that's a problem, Lily. Oh, just imagine you get into an argument with someone from her country, and they just pull up with a whole tank, and it's a child. Now, no, like, it's not even an adult, it's a child. Like a 12-year-old child. You're getting jealous? What? What you about to do? Wait.
If kids can use a tank, I know my little cousin will. So I'm gonna call my cousin, little cousin, and you get the tank.
Your little cousin gonna pull up with a helicopter with a bomb attached to it in GTA.
He will.
Oh yeah, see, you just confirmed it. You just confirmed it right there. Yeah, no, I don't want. If your cousin can do that, I don't want no smoke with anybody in that house or in your family. You got it, bro. I shouldn't even be scared of a child. But if your child knows how to do that, I'm good. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare, is like, what the fuck we talking about COD? You can stop. Of course, in modern warfare is like required class in all our grade school. Obsession with anime and now this. Someone's country never ceases to baffle me. Literally, I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked and impressed. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia? I don't know. Jabberwock Island development plan. Huh? Insignia? Okay. Jabberwock Island development plan. What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather astonishingly. I think so. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it'd be useful too? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I don't know. I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a terrorist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in there that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabitable for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabitable for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too intensive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? And more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean when the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? No, I don't remember this. But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They were planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horror situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Well, that was interesting to learn, you know? Right, Millie? The hell? I don't like how creepy this building looks. Plushie factory? Man, white smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building really looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it would be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
see?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. My apologies, Chiaki. Alright, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other, being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. That one Monokuma doll looks very, yeah.
I've been found.
Most obvious shit ever. Am I wrong? But they had to make a new Toad. That's crazy. So I'm just watching this shit. conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oh, y'all using the coconut trees for this shit? That's stupid as hell, you know. Tell me I'm on my way. That shit dumb as fuck. Huh? These are plushies, dog. Yeah. She just blanking scrapped the machine. Looks like she's taking it back too. Well, that's obvious as fuck. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games.
Yep.
And there's one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you just try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? That don't even sound fun, dog. That door is... I think that's the break room. That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. I see, so there's no point to going in there right now. The Makumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, and one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies? Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, they are probably actual plushies. This is the resemblance I can't. They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the bank for one of these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. Wait, you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life size. Plushie. I don't want it. I want a plushie Monokuma just so I can beat the shit out of him. You know? No, they do. You have to order it though. They're on Amazon. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies? What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me! These are really big for just a life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there for just a while. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First thing that was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Then there's a Monokuma that there's a plush factory on all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks when I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. I don't like how I can move like this, the camera. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is going to read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a of nude photos. And just like that, I'm in extreme. No, I'm kidding. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. 1 second. I need a stretch. Huh? Mm-hmm. Monokuma already naked.
Yep.
I know. This looks like a Monokuma pen, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the store. That's how merch and making it look like all boom. Then they all stand out, you know. No store will sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open it on Future Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the land. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought of that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as hogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tourist.
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Hey.
Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits are as popular as bears. Then that story was lame as shit. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
Even my main merch of you is pointless. I have three rabbits so lame. You don't even have one out of good fashion sense. And you know a white and black bear is lame, but see, you don't see me complaining.
you stupid brother.
You did this to me. Oh, sorry. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Damn. This nigga's been hit her with fucking Luffy's moves all this whole entire game. You know?
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Either every chapter or every breaking point, you know? And then have her tied up during the class trial. I don't know how she can even get herself in this position. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I'm not going to data.
Special
So
bleeding
whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hi, man, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monkuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right.
Yo.
Hey, Hashimi, I was looking for you. What's up, Fujika?
Well,
I was thinking you're probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I'll explore everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then, do you want to meet with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it would be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fujiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that? Huh. Well, now's not the time to really be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Oh, this place is nice.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, what about Nagito? Who cares? Not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's
Nailed
doing. So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Huh? Shut up. Okay. Oops, sorry. If they're our ally, then there's no way that they'll trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's really our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it is not possible that they are both our enemies.
Starting to get pumped
Like a
up.
three-way battle? That's kind of hot. Okay. We know what you get down to, you know?
Hey.
Why? After all this time, why are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi, shut up. Damn. The full gov and all, bruh. Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Why did my adrenaline just start going at it? Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito! Who do you want, bro? Nagito, where have you been this entire time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. Wow, you know what, bitch? I almost said a word. I almost said a sentence that would have actually got me banned, so I'm not going to even say it. But I hope you know. I just want to let you know. Goodbye. That's all I can say within YouTube's guidelines. Like, really all I can say. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out? Who?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person's hiding in a secret location carefully watching us.
you...
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's a survivor. You're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Even he said it.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of this killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what is what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. And that's an order, bitch. Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked it in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we find out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life!
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. Huh. I'll bet you in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Haha, you're a funny guy, Kozuichi. But, wow. Did you just disconnect? You just disconnected. And left the party. Do you hate me that much, Luke? No, I'm kidding. But why don't I tell you guys after that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all of the despair on this island, will I
This is exciting.
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who's gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. I mean, the notion of that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I would never ever believe that. Like saying I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've
side.
got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Then just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. He's gonna kill Kozuichi, bro. I feel like Kozuichi's gonna die because of him, you know? Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I haven't been in here in a minute, you know? For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can call it these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. You know?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. I'm almost level 40. That's crazy. You know? I probably would have been a higher level if I just did the free time stuff, but I low-key I really don't care that much to do free time, you know? Not in here. Maybe in V3, but not in here. Yo, Hawkman, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Do you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. So anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I wouldn't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fujihiko and Akane. Yup, sure thing. She does not give a fuck. I just want to let you know, she doesn't care.
Jeez.
Huh.
Pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give it that role to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So,
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well,
It's like, there's no way I'll ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Maru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? What? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
oh.
She said, oh, fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? So that's the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order. Period. Go ahead, girl.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to
Good.
your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To eject so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. You will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight, all of you. Make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is Archimedes going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. So you didn't bother like just heading there yourself, you know? You lazy bastard. Huh? Gotta do everything my damn self, you know? She said the hotel lobby, right? Hajime, you are late. I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to build a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruins on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai was described there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the future foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. So after hearing all of this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be com- competent, so please be patient with me. Wait, so, Malik, I don't remember seeing this place. I think you ran chapter 2 for me. Where exactly on the second island is this fucking place? Hold on. Oh, I found it. I think I think I found it. What the hell? What the hell? My child is a pig now. You said what? Literally. That's the diner. I'm going back this way. Let me go back this way. I don't know where this is. This place? Okay, yeah, there we go. This is the old Hope's Peak. Wait a minute, wait.
It's something like host look academy. That's what they're talking about.
And this is from V1, if you remember that door correctly. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Well, clearly first thing I want to look at. Door. Machine gun. Door. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty old, pretty run down and shabby, it looks very high tech. Future, huh? If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much security? Right? There's no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now I've taken a better look at it.
it cannot be.
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Host Academy. Why is that? Because it is Host Academy. You know? So it's something on the door. Oh, panel. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it might be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it could be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is correct. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a beach rice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In my
wrong.
in my country, we use the expression "beat rice's nest." Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
See.
In order to open this door, you must find the password first. But destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is to find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here, at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where will we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't even know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After a further investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Not shit, because you're going to sleep, nigga. You know, Emily? Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell is someone here. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Katsuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why is he here? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? In my room, of all places, you know? This nigga actually strikes some fear in my heart. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck he gonna end up doing. You know? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? Nagito, you enjoying your time? What's up? What's up, gang? He's already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do today. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we will have the advantage. I won't let him do us in pieces anymore. Alright, Nagito, come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go take you to your demise, you know? I can just go here.
Hey.
Oh, the hotel lobby. Oops. If Shiaki has some Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fujihiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. I just finished this. I just finished this chapter slash file. 5 hours. 5 hours out of my day. Hell yeah. Oh, you're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me into the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, or we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
Not to go boom boom blow. Damn.
You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie
Right?
him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Don't blow it up, bro. You're crazy. And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? The air shook. An explosion of darkness took over me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth? But they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Oh, he had a one-up on us. That's crazy.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over.
Right?
This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the
Yeah, he's a remnant of despair. There's no way.
This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Oh, hell no. No. Fuck, you're not.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end.
Nagito best character, this would be so freaking boring without him. I love he would
The
have.
actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
The actual bomb. Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
There's no other way.
Get the control away from your
The
phone.
actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Get the control away from your phone.
Serious?
Nagito, please stop.
Nigga, I can hear
Are
myself.
you crazy or something?
Go do
No.
something about it. Just hear it.
Not it. I'm not the crazy one here.
You are crazy,
The one
nigga.
who's really crazy is...
Knock him out, please.
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally
Emergency!
shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They're going to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. Nagito started getting cocky after the final dead room. Yeah, he did. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days, this island is just destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Alright, nigga, I'm not gonna hold him. I'm tired of hearing myself.
Wow.
Do you really think I'll go this far for a joke?
You.
What? Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'll be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell you where I hit the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Oh, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get away. Nagito was in the middle of reading up the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traders shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? Oh yeah, get her. Get him. My, you gotta tell you, I each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting them all hot and bothered. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? I'll stop him. Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I'll have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yup, you're saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. Nigga, what?
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more for anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. And he just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness illuminating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Like, damn, bro, no one cares about Hajime being reserved. Core student only Nagito started sliming Hajime for being top. No, literally, bro. Like, okay, I'm a reserve core student. Yeah, I'm a reserve core student. Okay. Nigga, I've solved more cases than you could ever put together, bitch. You know? Ain't that right, Malik? Like, okay. I don't care if I'm a reserve corps student, nigga. You're just don't want to be Makoto. The fuck? Makoto is unreliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who it does it, someone has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? That's crazy. This just keeps getting better and better.
Of course!
And we're not even to the deadly life, bro. This is just crazy. Dong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I left my cottage. Yeah, this nigga Nagito has some mental issues, and a whole lot of them. You know? Damn. It really was not a dream. That shit was definitely not a dream. Crazy. It only gets better. This chapter 5 trial is considered to be the best plus heart is in the entire series. Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrums definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do? I'm sorry, the doctor on the island died.
However,
What? Yeah, sorry about that. What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just lying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Take Nagito's free time events if you want to learn about him. You crazy psycho for a reason. I don't want to learn about this motherfucker. I don't care about him. I don't give two shits about this piece of shit. You know? Fuck him.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm not the one who asked to come forward. The trader does, right? I accidentally deleted the message. Yeah, I know. Well, that's probably true. But even if this depends, does depend on the trader. Your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hope with difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to... Wait. Nigga, why would she take her... I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? I hate this nigga. What a wholeheartedly passion. You know? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before?
pissed me off.
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader? We left the restaurant. Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. I hate this nigga.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I would have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone.
More important, let's all go over to the ancient ruin. On the ruin?
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't never been before.
So just as I thought.
So if that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well.
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Nasami Castle.
Hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it all. He freaking means Nasami Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey.
That probably goes for Nagito, too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin. So we should try going to Nazami Castle first.
Are we screwed?
I would rather spend 24 hours with Byakuya. I just don't trust Nagito, and I don't want to hear talking about hope all night. Real. Huh? You chilling? Switching. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. You good? What?
They was going on with the loud for them.
Oh.
Like, it's not out because I can hear every other TV, so why my room is like tripping?
I don't know.
I don't want to restart it because that sounds like everybody else.
You saw what?
I don't want to restart because that's like everybody else again. So. I don't know. It's on my hotspot now.
Let's see. Oh, what I just saw was cool as fuck just now. I'm not gonna hold. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, but isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. All right, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. All right, we'll tackle Nazami Castle first. One button. How many spins is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. 6. So. Nazami Castle is on the 4th island? Yes. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped in through the door. And there. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that, but temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
Hmm.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. It feels like this feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Well, that's not blinding at all or anything. There's a huge Nordic looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that the spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's strange looking. Really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end. Who's your favorite character when everyone was alive? Also, who is current fave? Ibuki was my favorite. Current favorite is Chiaki. And always will be.
Which means?
The spear is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a weapon and just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle.
However...
That's a slick. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
And you must also use an unexpected fan service moment. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situation are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Anything else? Nope. Okay. Nice answer on. Thank you. Perhaps they are buried under the floor. Maybe. No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nagito was here. Maybe this? Wait, Malik. Look at this real quick. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? Man, that look like it's so scratched out. Man, what the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. Because Nagito probably fucked with it. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word what that is written on the door?
Whoa!
I suspect that Miss Sung and she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased.
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the way I can see it.
Even so...
But Wanami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forget.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bomb. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we couldn't do anything about the bombs unless the chair comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we were forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are you? You don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too. You know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. Ugh. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might be viable. Might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we, huh?
Every look is different.
Oh, as long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to. We might be able to find it. You know.
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Manami, then who was it? And we can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything. Oh yeah. I'm taking a quick break. Let me check. I'm back. Okay. All right, let's get started. Let's get back into it. Hmm? Wait, what? What about this weekend? What? Okay. Excuse me. Wait. We can't even find the. We can't even find answer that. We can't even answer that. So there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait.
Then what will you do? Have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than what we were when we were in the fun house. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gunham was the only one who said that. Come on, Chad. Hmm? Hmm? Life. I can't say much on stream. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Um, Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her. and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut
Damn it,
up!
fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. But hey! Kazuichi left Nazami Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. But what the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. But why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to see if we go meet with someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretending you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Man. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forget
I just
you.
have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Kane, what's your secret
Could
plan?
it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nazami Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's actually what happened. So, time passed by with its usual speed. Is it nighttime?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them for a while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason other than that. I should go back. This got very eerie all of a sudden, you know? Huh? No. Nagato says time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trailer will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank to the depths of darkness. I thought shit about to get real after this.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
This scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bomb Nagito said are going to destroy all of this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I would go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me today, anytime, Mister or Mrs. Strader. It sounded like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant, like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Wrong way. I had the right way the first time. Dang. When I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh shit!
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
The Kana's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck and his face began turning a slight, startlingly red shade of red.
Going with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, and as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down.
Chiaki.
Okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt
She really slapped the
someone,
shit out of her.
right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I was wanting to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Wow.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
Yes. Yes.
I'm about to take the ribs over to my mother's so she can season them. Do you want me to take the burgers as well, or would you rather us just take them or leave them? What would you like to do?
Do you want to season the burger too?
I'm probably not gonna season shit. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Or do you want her to?
The reason I want to have her season is because all meat has to be given to my uncle before, or it has to be at the thing by 9 a.m.
Okay.
I ain't about that.
If it needs to be there by 9 a.m., then yeah, you can take the burgers too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Let me see. I need to see if my mom can get the code of my brother, see if he can help us with this van, see if we can get this part on and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get smooth again.
Right.
I really want to be able to drive away. Hi, Jay. Hi, Malik. I really don't want to be walking over. It's hot as fuck in here, bro.
You know what's funny? It wasn't even hot to me. It's kind
It's
of.
hot as fuck.
It's
You done
that-
got used to it. It done slowly, you know, dropped in temperature or raised in temperature till you were comfortable and shit. But I've been in a cold ass room. It's cold. If you step past your doorway,
Right.
it's cold right here. Like step right here, just right here, or stick an arm out. You'll feel it different. Kind of. It's a little bit cooler. It's like a heat difference. And then if you step into my room, well, no, did it go? No, it's still here. Yeah, it's cooler in here. I just had that off for like 10 minutes now.
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to the ancient ruin. What are you going to do with that? Don't play
You-
dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? The fuck you mean until yesterday? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? Thank you!
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would have been completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient room, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Huh?
Yeah, you look so fine.
Huh?
I see you look so fine. You so fine. You so fine.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna take that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes and no. Remember the person I was telling you about before? He's moving here. In, like into Cincinnati.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Yes and no. Like I said, I can't tell you the details right now because clearly I'm on a stream. But I have my plan. uh, I don't know when it will take. I don't know when it will take place, but it it might be tomorrow. It might be a few weeks. It might be even a few months. Who knows? So honest, in all honesty, I can't really tell you that information. That's classified information between me and my girl on that part. but it's probably give you a general idea. It's probably when I will enter that city and actually live there. If people can, keep their mouth shut. Anyway. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Okay. Well, it's not like it matters. It really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard.
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then, let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you visited at least once.
Hey.
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate hug. It's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path shall open. With that, Nagito walked away again and left us with this sinister mixed message. Damn it! Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. If I kind of have the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway.
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have the power to wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find out. It's probably that the bombs were placed inside this train. There's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Don't even know what I was about to say, but okay. Go a little closer. We searching everything, chat. We searching everything. There's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Well, Hajime. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robert? Robert? Oh, this is not my important thing got stolen. Her important thing? What's stolen? This is not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Well, yapping away. It's definitely not in there. It's about her. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh. How should I describe this place? It's so longingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Manami waddled to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Geez, she's noisy. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Well, you're being so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Melanie's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink plates. Well, if I come across it... Dog. I do not want to be here. Please let me out of here. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. Things would not be allowed. Hajime needs a class. Needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Mommy will slowly and thoroughly give you a good cheek. That really sounds inappropriate. Oh, once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. They're just sticking. Oh, nigga, what? Fuck out my face, bro. Please. Please fuck up my face. You're the one who started saying it. I mean her. I really don't want to be in here. Is there like a reaction button I can press? Like, nigga, we've already asked her. We have already asked her. Let me out of here. What the fuck? Why does she have so many fucking monitors? Wait a minute. Are you monitoring us with this? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I wasn't until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my matches taken because of that. Monokuma stole all my power. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way to follow your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ear. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
And that was probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even be able to use his cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surprised I didn't standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside this island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. If she's trying to cover it up by crying, that's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alright, that's enough of your question. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come into the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Someone's up on Island Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami? Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma! What's with your sudden invitation? You've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play tonight. My ears, please don't go away.
I'll leave the rest
I'll
to
let
you.
I'll let you students have a nice do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is Monami. No, not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. Thank you. I love that the Monami has returned to searching for the bombs. I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Damn! I didn't expect to find actual bombs. What? Where do you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kasuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be on the central island and Chiaki should be on the third island. Well, since I'm, closer to the third, I should, I can't fast travel. Are you serious? I go to the central island then. Oh, y'all really want me to walk? I'm crying. Whatever. Y'all fucking lame as shit for that. You know? Huh? I'll have you get to stop and keep playing. I'm not answering that. Shut the fuck up. Wait, how the fuck I get out of this place? Bro, what? I did. Wait. Oh, right here. Okay, I was about to say. Shane should be here on that central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could possibly be in the driver walk park. But that's good. Maybe swing a searching there. You know the music venue is out? It's Chiaki. That's good. I'm really remembering the cases right now as I'm running. You know? Maybe. Shocking enemies, I need to hurry and tell her about the bomb. Shocky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slow, he's the bomb. We found the bomb. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I love her. I love Chiaki, but come on, Chiaki, be serious. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous, even in a situation like this. She moves at a snail's pace. The only one left is Sonya. I need to tell her about the bombs too. Sonya should be on the central island. Well, back over here I go. You know? You said what? Who? Chiaki? Or Sonya? I will cry. Wow. That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
How'd you been calling? Call Sonya, but nothing happened. Okay, bruh. Because you already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you look for Sonya, she was walking around the new military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but she's at the military base. Then I'll go and get her. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? No, because we told her. Remember? Walking the walk achievement. That's what the achievement I just got. That's crazy. You wanna go to the bus ride? I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. Let's go the wrong way. No, not really. So there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Kazumi, please do not stumble on me.
I am concerned.
Here, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something here I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. And the bombs are at the plushie factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. But you saw what? Literally. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the ones who are the biggest priority, I should her over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Oh, where's Sonia? I told her about the bomb, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'll catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but
Well...
can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. I love voicing Fujihiko, bro. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of our nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey.
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm those bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we install for a time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The full cap has been welded on too. Nigga, what?
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard.
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
Damn. And even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
On the machine on top of the box. Oh, this? This looks like a card reader. A card reader? Try out e-handbooks. Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Doctor wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Naruto's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Naruto, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. I think. A theme. That bastard probably would probably do something messed up like that.
Right.
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here? I'm not sure what's he trying to make us do this time. Let me look. So this truck is just one big bomb. Nagato thinks that has something to do with disarming. The bomb might be around here. I need to try to find that first. Okay. Oh, right there. There's a lot on top of that of the stock conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, everyone. Great work. So you really found the balance, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
A
off.
video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bomb, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you have it, as long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use a trader's student handbook. To be honest, this fucking nigga, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey.
So is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yeah.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the trader uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
But what are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow.
You think so?
But they didn't. See, that's why I love her.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong part might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then Kazui's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
Aw, shit.
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. You know what? That is so true. You know, that is so true. How the fuck you can't keep a schedule with Monokuma, who's a stuffed teddy bear, knows how to? You know? Really?
Yeah.
I say, you know?
Yeah.
Are You serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding
What,
me?
are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it
It is
happened.
all right. It is
It
not
is
a
not.
bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Yeah, she's cooked. Oh, wait, what? What the hell is this? What? Looks like they're fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagato said... So, it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over here. There, the laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rush over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagato went to the octagon inside the front house, right?
Don't tell me.
So where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You piss me
Is he
off.
still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looked like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about it after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the trailer come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'll say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'll make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forget
This time I'll make sure I'll beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can't just beat the shit out of me because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right, let us make haste. I am mad about that. You know, Malik? I'm mad about that. Like, why the fuck is this nigga doing all this dumb shit?
Huh?
I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. What? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of confusion. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Oh, the music actually changed. It's crazy. Maybe the moment we open the door, a real boom is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Locked.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Did not tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly, right? Kind of ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But, what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside, bro, why is my anxiety going up, bro? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hyphenol blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
At first, some blaze that suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we going to put out this fire? There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Got it, let's head to the break room. After listening to something, we ran into the factory. Imagine this is when a killing begins now. You know? The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Oh. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it! Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire... Huh? Me neither, but we would move past it. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them out of fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grab all the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like this curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
The fire is
If the
intensifying.
fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Well, what are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
You never know.
It's raining?
See?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers.
Imagine a murder
They must have detected
happened.
the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Yeah, I think Nagito's dead. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The heck? Oh, man, my purchase drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so what?
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No. What? Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gonna ventilate for a while. It's gonna ventilate for a while. Well, I guess you're right. It'll be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
So,
So for a second now, please wait for just a while. While you're waiting, why don't you go back? Why don't you check out the molecular theater? I've freshly prepared. Uh, no. Fuck your theater.
yes, indeed.
You stop that the molecular theater is over. I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important march was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So, we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happening. What already happened. And be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest to you. Turn on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead, go right ahead. Come on.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He says he wasn't in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'll finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Because you're a bitch. Just admit that. Anyway, let's go inside. Holy hellhole. A char order permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear took over me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
I've been saying it. Say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burning.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tartared curtain. I walked toward the burnt, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an impressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. What the fuck? Well, yay was one, but two, what the fuck type of crime scene is this? You know? Damn, this nigga got did in the worst way possible. I mean, it's justified, but what the fuck? Oh, this class trial about to be insanity, you know? Oh, this class trial about to be insanity, Malik. Oh, shit. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Chapter 5, Smile at the Hope in the Name of Despair. Daily life. I said deadly. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Uh,
What?
great reaction. Great reaction.
What?
What's going on here?
Are
Is
you
he really dead?
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? Nah, Malik. No, you know what I'm ready to say, right? You know the exact words I want to say. Hold on. Hold on. You saw. I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always mess with us. He always try to confuse us. And that's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killing finally ended, I'll never see this guy again. I never expected it would be looking at night. I'll be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably normal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
Hold on, check. Give me 1 second. No, I'm just texting right now. Hold up. I mean, you want to not? Hey, I got my wish, and I'm happy about it. Isn't that over? Yeah, the way the cutscene went, that was genuinely overkill. Anyway, the body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagato is really dead.
Damn it!
It's not. It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trials are going to start soon, right? Then,
Of course!
yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who the Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you gotta sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave out this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to forgive you the familiar Monaco far. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Oh, what? Don't you get in my way like that? I was about to whip out the Monaco ball in such a cool way.
You stupid rabbit!
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? Okay, big question. Who is the corporate who tortured him so bad? Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, Malik, what are your thoughts first? Because there can be three options here. One, it could have been Sonia, for one, because there's a spear through his through his chest, right? Mind you, she knows about how that spear works, right?
Yeah.
So one, it could be Sonia. Number two, he could have did it himself, rigged it in a way to where he tied him. I don't know how the fuck he would have tied himself up, but somehow in some way, could have managed this and predicted, like, perpetrated to have him killing himself. Or number three, Kazuichi. You never know. You never know. Listen, we said the same shit about Mikan. Mikan, we said the same shit about Mikan. Mikan don't got the balls to do shit, and then we turn around and we found out it was her. So what makes you think that doesn't apply for him? Who, accomplice? It could have been an accomplice in this. Akane? Akane was trying to kill him earlier. Am I wrong? So we have him, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Akane. We're to four suspect. I'm just adding shit. I already know the answer. Alright. But I want to hear it. I think you said I want to hear from you. I'm assuming, right? Yeah. I mean, I have four, but if we're talking about accomplice, I feel like it could either been Kazuichi or in Akane. It could have been just him, or it could have just been It could have been Sonya and Akane. We never know. For real, for real. No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, no, you know who you are. You're mommy. You just now noticed.
Like...
Hey, mommy, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't we talk about yours first? Oh shit. Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? Not fair. You're shutting up too?
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with us concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't prevent it. I know that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Looks like you kids are way more well behaved than mine.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does this mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Oh, don't make a face like a pig. That's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? Didn't we have that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days. But when that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't call your parents before that, right? There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again, the Monokuma file. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait, right there. What do you guys think? If this school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we go home, it will be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we all can go home.
However...
It is not to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No. Wait. I'm sorry, I was looking around. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Here we go. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. You ready for this, Malik? Alright, listen up very carefully. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushing factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only there is a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Just like the first case, not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. So start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to Doc, can probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I would have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Oh no, he did. He did. You know? Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. But just fueling the flames, you know? The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nonetheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay, Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. Oh my god. Is this one of the real life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying in the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I have nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed off than usual these days, Mommy. But you better watch out what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to increase the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Nagito is the most second useful character in this game. I don't really miss him, but he was Panomia, I think. We will never be confused by him again. We will never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. No, for now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Let's start with the knife and burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the strip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of fire? But that's weird. If this rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when we were so close to the blaze? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it looks like it's from must be from the military base. Military base? Hold on, y'all. Alright, baby. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left legs are caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the weapon? Does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear? Huh. Survival knife. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right arm have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other ones. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a horrendous wound, and there's blood everywhere. Basically, a basic character, definitely not some plain-ass psycho. He was truly unique in his own way, genius who carried out from chapter 1 to chapter 4, but I still hate his ass.
Super
Huh? No. No.
difficult.
There's something strange. Strange. What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but does the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of it, in the palm of it, the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood can reach when it splattered. Yeah, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? That's a unique way to make the blood splatter, you know? Blood on the left hand, been at it. Let's do this. The rope. Let's connect it to here. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagato's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron wheel attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is a spear gift here, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I just wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nazami Castle. What? Nazami Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Right? Well, more importantly, I don't need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Shaka mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from the Nazami Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Oh, we got places to go. What if Nagato's legs are tied up? Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Oh no, yeah.
like was sleeping not paying attention at all, but no longer into my room and take a piss or shit. Got it.
Okay, sorry. I have to open the door. At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him, or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in the chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. I don't think you'll check his free time events, so I'm gonna leave it here. Nagito has stage 3 oh, that's a word. Hold up. Malignant lymphoma, right? A form of cancer, and frontal pe- um, frontopental temple temporal. I don't know how to say that. Jay.
Gave you some meatloaf and greens.
Uh-huh.
If you want some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
And
have
cornbread.
I have a question.
What's that?
Come here. I need you to. How do you say this word?
Oh gosh.
I don't know how to
Why
say
is it?
I don't know how to say this word.
What word?
This one.
Malignant lymphoma. Malignant.
No, the other one is it says front.
Lymphoma. What?
This one.
Frontotemporal.
Okay, frontotemporal. Okay, thank you. And I'll come get some in a minute. All right, frontotemporal dementia, right? Okay, frontotemporal dementia symptoms center around extreme personality changes, behavior shift. Oh, you think? You think? I'm glad you just educated me, but you think? You know? Huh? Yeah. Which you would never be able to tell, but maybe that's because of his. Maybe that's the reason why he's laughing like that. Laughing like he don't got no damn air in his damn lungs. Oh, not you saying, oh wow. To be fair, that's. You said what? Oh gosh. There was confirmed diagnosis in his free time events. He is just a very sick guy. Oh well, he was gonna die regardless. But anyway, is that fucked up of me to say? Is that fuck- Huh? What? Yeah. I mean, he has stage 3 cancer. I mean, and we're on the island. He has no treatment. You can't get no treatment for it, you know. So I mean, he was gonna die either way. It was one way or another, you know. Sucks to suck, but you know, which means it's okay. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it some all this shit fucked him up so bad just by living his life as hell? Understandable. My life would be hell too, but I wouldn't be acting all like that though. Was it something like that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if that was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added. Oh, there's still some shit? Okay. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Shaki moved past Kozuichi and me and spotted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right after once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it most likely came from the slice on his arm. Left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has wrinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth. Right? Nagito's probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito mouth was covered with duct tape, and before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added. I guess I'm done with the areas surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I already investigated such a grisly looking body. I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Trying to see something. Hold on, I want to get food, Chad. Hold on. BRB?
My mom said that she'll be here early because we got to get dropped off early tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah.
I'm back, Chad. Ugh, Lord. Hold on. Little bit of Nagito's childhood. He lost his dog due to car accident, and then his parents were killed right in front of his face. That's why he said he saw his dead dog again. And you said who pissed you off? Well, what? I was gone for 5 minutes.
I mean, I was like here the conversation. I had a migraine. She didn't know. I think she did call me. She was like, I still have like a migraine. She's like, now like all of her but she's gonna do. See, this is kind of something about believe that you don't believe this today. She's like, bro, I have a fucking migraine. I don't want to do nothing, bro. I swear to God.
Who said that? And repeat what she said again? And why she say that?
She called me like years ago. I was like, especially like she said like something like that. I said I have a migraine. Just like you look like oh my, you still saying she might be here. I was like, I have a migraine. You know, I can try to lead her. She's like, okay. I mean, I did what I still get drink, but like I wasn't. I don't. I still had a headache. I didn't want to do nothing else yet. And now she's like, I heard that you downstairs this and that, and then about to get my ice and that in the tree. I'm like, cause I know you're gonna ask extra shit. But every time I go in there, you say one thing, like, oh, you need this. When I come back, I say, oh, you need this and then that. Like, come on now, no. And now she goes going to talk shit about me. Just like, all right, man. Don't do that when I get the fuck out of the house. Just, you know, I don't got time for it. I really don't. You got to think of that.
Fuck is she tweaking for when you specifically say you have a migraine? And on top of that, if she won't, if she's saying that you don't do shit, then why don't she just do it her fucking self?
That's what I'm saying. That's all.
I don't get it. I never get why grandmas do that shit. Oh, so I'm gonna eat my food. Mm. Now that food was good as hell. Meatloaf, cornbread, and some green beans. I mean collard greens. Huh? Oh, his mama made it. Oh, that shit was good. Oh, that shit was good. Whew. Lord of mercy. Spent 3 hours and 55 minutes into stream. All right, let's resume. 'Cause we're gonna be here a while. One of us killed Nagito with such a crook. What? Huh? This was too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Lighter. This is an oil lighter. There isn't. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here,
Just kidding.
an oil lighter, someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Huh? Huh? Oh. So I hear a dog barking? That's the fire grenade shit.
Life.
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This Ryan
wrong.
school trip is gonna end, right? You can finally go home, carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than
Damn
that?
it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way they'll end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Shut up. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Huh?
You can see a gritter right next to it, right there.
See?
You see? Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. That's blood? It's crazy. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling gritter.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Because it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Okay. Now we got that Malik. Fuck it. Never mind. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It matter how Dunham's killing it from Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of death was noon sharp. If it wasn't noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. and it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon, which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now that I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to find that out. Alright, I should try to investigate the other areas inside this warehouse first. Hold up. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
Like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking that music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? All these CDs are all copies of Mark Kuma's music. They should have been burned too. They should have been burned too. Oh, okay. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe they're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. So that's what started the fire. Could it be? Was it that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that mine is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Alright. Wait, it's an oil, I think. No, that's just the water. Kind of sea chat, is there anything else? Let me get everyone some testimonies.
Hey! Like...
Okay, Lady Shiaki. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put it out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. This freaky ass bear. Miss Sonia's all so wet. She's all dressed and soggy.
Hey!
You weren't thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I was not thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding on some each other? That's gosh, man.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh, my screwing? Oh, Lord.
Hey!
Please don't look at me like with such fearful eyes. I'll only imagine it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. You think? That's the back of the warehouse. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagi's blood, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this. It's alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not that's not all either. We were looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where, well, where, where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my!
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit! You son of a bitch! Sonya?
I am sorry.
I'm truly sorry. I was panicking. Wow. So she does have a second stage. I shall calm down and explain to you. While I was at the military base, when I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. That means when you heard about Nagito Planet bombs, you got suspicions and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we were all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were for a fake bomb. As you found out, the bombs at the military base were fake. Because I attempted to use one of them. You what?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to last to open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Wow.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would be Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. And so the Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Sonya's account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's a good time to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've learned about this besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned about, the plushie factory next door. Malik, make sure you keep note of this, please. Natsumi Castle, where the spirit originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others haven't finished. I'm pretty sure the others haven't already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try to explore other areas too? In response to Yaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to place this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there are any clues in other areas, we'll we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. I guess so. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we have to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, Malik. First place is. So they actually go inside the factory. Yeah. What? Nagito killer girl stab is crazy. You said what, didn't you? What did you say? Oh. Apparently the bombs that were stuck on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have bought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. You're lying. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we attended fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like, hold on, y'all. The video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. I thought Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Which, that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I've never seen so many Monkumas in my life. Well, Monkuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monkumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here, huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. But hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we are carelessly messing with it?
Yes, pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See, all you feel is the soft wave cutting.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nato obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't for the military base. tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just not telling you for the first time. Woo! I feel really. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well
Must say you have a good idea, Sonia. Being a bomb inside with the plushie seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Kuma's account. The next place is the, 1 million. What's the next place? Sleepy. Huh? I used to play guns and other firearms just tucked into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, that's... Is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. So yeah, that's everyone though. No, not me. This is my first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Very.
Man.
David, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guys out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that.
I knew you could do it.
When I try looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came in, there was something on the truck bed, which means someone was telling the truth.
However...
As I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know? Oops. Did Nagito know if the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought that they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. he knew the bombs were fake. He did what he had to eat out the trailer. He only did what he did to eat out the trailer. There we go. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do it to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. What's next? Bro, stop this fuck ass cough, bro. Yeah. Oh, there's one missing.
Yo,
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. The spear with the flash T ornament on it. It's hanging from the wall. Spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
This is what I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. If I'm not mistaken, the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear gun here. Hold on, y'all. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Try to breathe. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they choose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, and as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't been I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
Hajime.
Hachime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wanted to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she released it for the cloud trial. She begged to do it while she was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
Boy, tough
I
crowd.
didn't do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See ya, door. You can finally investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe this college key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here? What was he thinking inside his room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. His team wanted to see absolute hope, becoming in despair, so he can act a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think of it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. A fancy looking trash box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. How could this be? Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Martin stole Joe's body. If this is here, then that means the thief was Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito feel this? There ain't no telling. In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it? You gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this is what. This could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned the bag toward the treasure box. I cautiously opened the lid. There's some inside. Was a notebook. This is it. Why was a notebook inside this treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and let leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looking like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bunko shut up and things turned bad. Did we all catch the litter? A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is it, a diary? Looks like it didn't want me write these. Probably these pictures and entries totally see her. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, and Day 5. End of the page of poorly handwritten entries continue on in the notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Ashray tried to go into the final day room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Did something... Did something happen? That was nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Dude, I did ask you to look for my treasure, but I'd never asked you to... I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my main secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up You always show up out of nowhere. Mommy's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. I'm not even kidding right. Damn. What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write letters sometimes easily. Okay, wait. Well, I keep falling right. Huh? Yeah. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hand.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So this is what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
Huh?
saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monkuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, it's how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it! She totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time time to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. There's a refrigerator?
Huh?
I don't know, what kind of thing you have a refrigerator? I wonder where you got it from. Probably from the convenience store. And it is convenient that y'all have everything in that damn store. Naruto probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I gotta tell Chiaki, open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looked like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Excessively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Oh, yeah. I need to stretch again. Whew. Okay, that was a good stretch. Yeah. Poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the bag. Let's examine a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison is made especially for killing someone. As Monakuma's special point, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though it's volatility volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in seconds, and it is sustainable to hydrolysis. Whatever. so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Natsuki get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb you use at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There will be a reason Naruto was able to attain such a dangerous item. The Ozzy inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and a poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and break the bottle? Jeez, thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. Oh, but what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looked like the bottle was less than half empty. What was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nakioto use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung up yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually if that actually exists, it'll be really bad, really real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? There's still more. Oh. Of course. Of course. Man, I see you in there, bro.
No.
Oh, Shiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try some other areas first. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like I'm not reading the rest of that. Just corn chat. It says a C, I promise. Well, alright. We should. Huh? You said what? Right? We should still check just in case. With no expectation and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bottle bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under the bed? Under his bed? What did Naito use this stuff for? Clearly the poison. You know? Was there anything else under his bed? Oh, let's see. I peeked under the bed once again, started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. Yeah. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A small piece of paper made out of blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but I don't. But does that? Bleh, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Hmm.
Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, done checking his bed. What about the bookshelf? There are lots of books and other mysterious items stuck on this bookshelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random, I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this, so what shall we do? It will be rather difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave it to this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Host Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and I had no talent whatsoever. That might be one of his lies. Another one of his lies, too. Opened the file, I held it in my hand to confirm that. So I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fujihiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'll make make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of us might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The file contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. Confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one who's from the Reserve Corps Department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimate?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Damn. Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
oh, Nagito's?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Oh, Byakuya?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh?
No way!
What if a name is written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you might think he might be the traitor. No, it's not that. Just because he isn't written in here, that's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life of Whiskey Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, is definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the school, the killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means that the great mystery that you think surrounds Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't even have to ask that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. It suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was full of question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing: ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate fluent prodigy, Byakuya Tsugami. A fake.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permit, name, address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Okay, Malik. That would make sense because there's no way he could have got that fat and it came back, you know? If that's actually the case, that wouldn't have made no sense at all, you know? Okay. But why would Chiaki be the traitor, though? Fujihiko? Okay, he's not an asshole now, but in the beginning, yes. Akane is just Akane. Because of how openly she is.
And then like the way she didn't really, care about the mom for her.
About what?
Like, Naruto said, not Naruto. His daughter was like, yeah, we called the boss this and that, and she was like the attitude, like reflecting, just like, oh, like she wasn't nervous about it, just like real nonchalant. I thought it was all about that.
Mm.
So she either be the Blacken or a traitor or both.
Okay, so you're doubting my girl, is what you're saying.
In this chapter, yes.
Wow, you know what? You better stand on that statement too. You better stay.
I will stay on that speech.
Cause she's not the imposter, bro. Nor the traitor, nor the blacken. She didn't do the fucking killing. So don't even put her on the chopping block, nigga. The fuck?
Don't be mad if I'm right. You're wrong.
Listen, if you're right, I will be pissed.
You want to make a bet? You want to make a bet? You want to make a bet?
Do I want to make a bet?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Since I'm about to get drunk, yeah, I'll make a bet. Fuck, nigga, let's go.
Okay, bet.
But I can't shake your hand, but you know, I got you. I got you. I got you. You feel me?
I feel something off about Yuki, and I don't like it. She was good, but I was all about the yes, our girl, but I don't know, chapter 5 and go off, and it was iffy.
Nah, bro, you just doubted my girl, bro. Like, the fuck?
Okay.
You just doubted her, bro. The person I would doubt is either Fujihiko or well, it was Nagito, but a nigga dead now. So
I thought it was Nagito, but he did. So clearly he's not the traitor.
But it could be Fujihiko since he's a clan leader, you know. Or it could be Sonia. I don't know. She was acting really suspicious. It was really No, you can't change your statement now, nigga. Nuh-uh.
I mean, I'm not changing my statement. I still feel like it's Chiaki.
Fuck you. But no, it could either be Sonia because she was acting weird at this when we told her we found the bombs, and then she didn't. Did she help us put out the fire? But when the cutscene happened, she wasn't in the cutscene. You know.
No.
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's Sonia. I'm really actually thinking it's Sonia right now. We're going. But no, fuck you and fuck what the fuck you standing for. I place my bet and I stick to my bet, nigga. It's either Fujihiko or Sonia that did the blacking, and it's not Chiaki who was a fucking traitor. Fuck you and fuck that shit. That shit dead on the dead homies, nigga. Now,
okay, babe.
Huh?
Okay, babe.
I love you.
I love you too.
But hey, bro, I'm competitive. The fuck. Once you start a challenge with me, I'm not backing out of that challenge. I don't give a fuck.
I don't lose my bet. You did call me the ultimate bet. I don't lose my bet.
And I'm the ultimate predictor. The fuck. You don't lose your bets, but tonight will be the night I'm going to beat your ass in GTA.
Okay.
Sorry, YouTube. I had to say that out loud.
Let it roll. Let it play.
Shut up. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tsugami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in this killing school life? It's because he doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Hold on, y'all. Also, I'm clipping that, by the way.
What?
I'm clipping our conversation. Wait, no, I need to clip the last. How long did I need to clip? Like, 15 minutes? Yeah, yeah. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is actually the truth. then what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the contents, if I had to guess,
No, no.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wandering the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you would never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it would be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hostpeak Academy, you would have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, honestly, you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles is there, and there's what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy when sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hostpeak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Well, probably. Okay. Well, it's dripping with experience in it. You waste your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Damn, he wastes no time. That chime just now. You said what? Literally.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down.
Well, that's separate.
You said what?
Is the trader also part of the Future Foundation, or that's separate?
What, the Blacken and the traitor?
No, not the back end, just like the trader. Whoa, I was wrong. What the fuck about this? The trader in general. Like, is the trader a part of the Future Foundation?
That's literally what he just said.
I'm definitely sticking with my hand.
She is not from the Future Foundation. Oh my.
She looks as a person as an ultimate gamer who don't think like they really want to build like futurists. They know so much about technology and gaming. Future being like some gaming shit. You don't think
So let me ask you a question. So hold on, let's go look at something real quick. Hold on, Chubb, take a little quick intermission real quick. So let me go look at something. So me playing all these games since I was 7. You're telling me the entire time I have been unemployed playing these games, even when I was working playing games nonstop, you're saying I could possibly be a trader for a organization that probably isn't even a bad organization, but Monokuma is just making it sound like it's a bad organization?
I don't think it's a bad.
Because no, shut up. Because last time I checked, the Future Foundation isn't a bad organization. Last time I checked. First of all, if anything sounds like a bad organization, it sounds like the name World Ender is a bad organization, not Future Foundation.
I know that it's separate, but I'm saying
I didn't say it was separate.
I'm saying like Shigata could be in the Future Foundation, but like in like some kind of good way, but like in the backfire at the same time.
Okay, so but once again, this leads back to my question. You think me being a gamer myself, you think I could be a trader for some, let's say the government, to collect information on you or someone else, and just pretend I'm the most nicest, sweetest person you've ever met, but in reality, I'm just the trader set by the government?
Yes, it's like a game. It's like a game. Everything's a game.
Well, life is a game.
Right.
But that doesn't mean she is the traitor.
You know what?
You're not winning an argument against me. I don't care. You're not. Once my mind is made up, you're not winning.
I still think. I don't think. It's her.
It is not her. It's you.
What?
But
How can it
time
be
will...
me?
Huh?
How is it me? I'm not even in there.
Because you're throwing the blame around, and we saw multiple times in multiple cases from since V1. If you throwing the blame around, then it's you. That's how I see it.
Because I know the answers.
No, it's
But
not because
then,
you know
right.
the answers. It's because you are the traitor. Now, anyway, back into what Monokuma has to say. Take it away, Monokuma.
inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial. Yes, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. Shut up. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's plan. On top of that, hold the fuck on. On top of that, we already proved that if she's the traitor or not, nigga. Because our fucking handbook didn't work. So I don't want to fucking hear it. Calling her a fucking traitor, nigga.
Right.
No, you sticking on that answer, so you don't you start backing out now since I just provide you with the truth bullet, my nigga. The fuck?
I'm not backing out. It's okay. It's okay. I stick with my answers. You stick with your answers.
Yeah, you better stick to that answer. You better. Oh, almost called. Oh, Chad. He's about to ignite a flame that cannot be put out today. I'm not gonna hold. I'm now awake. I'm now fully awake now. That's crazy. I want water. I want water. That's what I want. I want water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Time to rock and roll. A man of planning and doing everything he can. Maybe after putting us through all of this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. First, you're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected all my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Hold on, I need to get to the model machine first. I'm not gonna hold. I'm not gonna hold. It's on the beach, right? Okay. Wait. Fuck, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. before we get to the Monokuma Rock, I need to get to the beach. The fuck is the beach? There's no beach no more? I guess there's not a beach no more. Okay. Never mind then. Huh? What?
I think it's too late.
Probably. Oh, come on.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
And we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What, huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit shit, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
But what's her deal? I think she received so many ass whoopings she finally took everything serious. You know? She got humbled real quick many times, you know?
Well, she better get her ass whooped again.
Imagine she participates in this class trial, though.
She could.
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Damn! Something Nagito needed.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
Sure. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. This thing a little shaky now. More shaky. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Damn! Solar flare!
Well now.
That was bars, by the way. Well then, now that the Chatterbox Naito's gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Wow. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda. I forgot to say his last name. Fuck. I think it's Komeda, right?
The Komeda.
Okay, whatever. Kamada or whatever his name. I think it's Kamada. Kamada? I guess. We're just gonna go with it. Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held us... Ugh, I don't like this in this color. And I don't need a close-up of it either. But his true nature held such a determined thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'll become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. So now, and I have no idea at all who did it, but this time, there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma said this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. I still think he offed himself in a real creative way. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. No, like I said, I still think he either killed himself in a crazy way, creative way, or the black king is either Sonya or what else I say? Fujihiko. There you go. Thank you. Class trial, arise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
For those who are new here,
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monomi's still over there pissed.
Hi, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
And also, she's not tied up. She's...
Chesto!
Oh, wow. Okay.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Rasengan? Okay.
This will be my final blow!
Monami?
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial is
Wow, he just beat her ass and she took it.
The victim this time is
Oh,
Nagito.
we're like an
who was
OG for
attempting to
real.
reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Mm-hmm.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Right?
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And are they the same person? Or let's begin. Bullets, torture room, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma's account, and oil lighter.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat
What's up, Pixel?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
What?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, what do you think, Malik? Torture Nagito?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
How you doing, Pixel?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I
No,
eject!
it's
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Right.
Okay.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
For real, though.
I'm prepared.
Okay, already? Already? Kazuichi?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Nigga.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap? Stupid. Oh my gosh. He didn't even take us loose. Oh, okay. Bro, I can't even do anything. Alright, let's see what you got. What are we working
You
with?
said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh shit, I missed.
Like
Okay,
you said,
let's not start this shit
Nagito's
again.
mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Come on. Come on. I win these. I win these. Yeah.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Shit.
Crap!
He made me miss.
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No? Okay, it's not this one.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn
It's
it!
duct tape?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Do I have to restart this trial? I want to try to perfect this low-key.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Never mind, I'm not going to restart this trial.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Ooh, look at that swordplay.
Tape his mouth shut.
You know?
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how
Oh, I
went
can slow it
First,
down.
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
The fuck? What do you mean?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him.
Okay, I cut through those words. Thank you. I was about to say. I was about to actually tweak.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No joke. No pun intended.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Maybe, and what of it? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Right.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That is the case.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they
Yeah, Katsuishi, just stop trying to argue with me, you know?
hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Probably.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Exactly.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You were there with
Can't
us.
think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
I don't know.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
A domino
Some kind
effect.
of setup? Like what?
You know?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
So I really think about it. It really is too coincidental in too perfect timing. As soon as Akane basically kicked down the door, that's when the fire started, right?
Yeah.
But think about it like this. You remember the Monokuma panels?
Yeah.
What if when she kicked down the door, once someone opens the door, the panels will fall over like dominoes, right? It
Right.
will activate whatever the lighter was attached to and set off the lighter, which would cause the fire and cause other events to happen. It will be the domino effect, correct?
That would be a good truth filler.
Huh?
That would be a good truth filler.
So what?
That would be a good truth filler. Where are you?
You're under my
Where
control.
am I, actually?
Miss Sonia, you have such an amazingly high intellect.
Just keep that in
All
mind,
right,
though.
then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Glazer.
Damn right it is.
Oh, period, girl. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. You already know the reason. Yep, Monokuma panels right there. Monokuma panels right there. The game know what I'm talking about.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer
Look, let
used some kind of
it
setup.
listen.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, I almost shot. I almost shot the bullet.
Perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that statement. I was waiting too.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Mm-hmm.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Oh, it means a lot.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
See? Even you listen.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids
Even
play
he
with
listened.
by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Mm-hmm. The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect, which was, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Is it this, Millie? Oh, it's the MP3 player.
I see!
Never mind.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, allow it from blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With the old words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it already, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Having ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Right.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Jockey is talking about.
The team to the left.
I see.
I know. I was reading. Make sure I wasn't about
The
to
panel
miss
was so close
click.
to the door that it could barely be opened.
This thing behind don't know.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Exactly.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I knew it! The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. I went the long way again, didn't I? Yep, I did. Where's he? Where's his name? Where's his thing? What? Nigga, where is his thing? Is that past it? I choose you.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean, think about it.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But
Yes.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He's crazy enough.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
But what if it was before he was tied up?
It'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
I thought you were gonna say nigga. I heard Nick. I was like, wait, yeah. I heard Nick. I didn't look at the title. All I heard was Nick. Neat. I'm like, okay. I thought you was gonna say Nick. I was like, damn. Okay, Fuji, you got.
No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Give me my bullets. Torture wounds, burn, rope, survival, duct tape, monochrome plushing, the monochrome panels, and the oil lighter.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Okay, dog.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It was a dirty joke. Alright, which bullet do you think, Millie? Burn rope? Okay, I have the burn rope to what though?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would
Oh, okay. So I gotta fast forward.
Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
So you're saying this one, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh yeah, Jets.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
And what would that obvious be? The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is on his right sleeve.
I see.
Yup.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Basically.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What? What? Huh?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Damn. Wow.
That's definitely wrong.
That is all the way wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Nigga, what?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was
I don't know where that
still
conversation is going to go into.
Dave's getting off track.
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
No. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I'm gonna way to stop yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Is that really?
I was about to say that. That isn't really an answer.
Torture rooms, burn room, survival knife. Blood on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what bullet to use.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how
There
would
you
he
go.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into
Why Sling's
the
about to
air
cry?
and let the knife fall,
Did I just block that? Oh, okay, my bad. I shall let y'all.
Even if Nagito's right
I'm
hand
gonna
was
let y'all
free,
speak.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Sling, you're about to
if you threw
cry.
the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
The fuck you mean that's not right? Correct. I have the right bullet,
Even if
correct?
Nagito's right hand, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could
Huh?
he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped
I'm letting
and
it play
slammed his
out.
right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
No.
he could have used his bound left hand.
It's not this bullet?
If you're tied up,
No.
your arms won't bend
That
that
wouldn't.
easily.
Doesn't even make sense. How is it not
We
this
don't know
bullet?
if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
So is it a survival knife? Huh?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Oh, okay, hold up.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree.
Agree with that.
There we go.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If
Yeah.
you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
More than likely.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Dog.
What?
Can we please put a pause on everything y'all have to say? Sometimes that's out of context.
So big and big. I know what it reminds me of.
Shut y'all. And then you just don't make it any better. You know what, bro? You know what? We're just gonna continue. You make it no better, bro.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all
And then here's his free ball.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey,
Nigga.
bastard, you better cut it out.
Literally.
Like she said,
He's
in
probably
that condition,
retarded right
it's very difficult
now.
to stab yourself with a spear.
Man, God.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, he did a suicide attempt,
To think
which
that
worked.
one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
He's the only one who can come up with something not demented, you know?
You say you can't believe it?
That's like,
You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh,
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
you're the girl.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
The greater.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing them. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Let's roll it.
something like a trade.
Huh?
Something like a trigger.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start using Fujihiko's words. Dumbass.
Nagito stabbed himself with a spear. Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the case, the only
No.
way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
No. Shut up.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Hey, yo, what?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I figured out where the contradiction is.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Then that rules out his left hand.
I eject.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Talk to him, Hajime.
I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think?
What? Oh. Okay. Have fun.
Think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
There's a lot of things wrong with
We
it.
might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito?
I see!
Yep.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Let it go. Let the front tail go.
Perish the thought!
So
He was
bad.
obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
No,
Oh, I
no.
got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
And the section of the spear he was gripping was that cord.
I see. That's it.
This might be my
Instead of the
best
handle,
case yet.
Nagito
Hold
must have
up.
been holding on to the cord.
Let me find out.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yes.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
It really is,
One
but
step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
because guess what?
What?
Piece this together. What if he set the spear? You know the metal part that Chiaki found that had the blood streak on it. What if he set it up like that, laid down on the floor, was holding the butt end of the spear, and then when Akane broke down the door and the fire started, that's when he let go and he speared him in the stomach. Because there's no way if you were standing up that will work, right? Because it'll go through your head unless you're laying down and it hits you in your stomach.
When the spirit was firmly in the whole time.
Huh?
When the spirit was in the whole time.
I cannot hear you for shit.
The spirit was on the ceiling the whole time.
Basically. Naruto was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Naruto was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, logic dives. So I'm like, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stopped Nagito. Yep, logic dive. Alright, this might be a little harder this time. The logic dive. Okay, that's a wall. That's another wall. Can we not? Like, can y'all just stop appearing? Alright, question one. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above him. Oh, what the hell? Woo. Well, these are some new elements they added. Oh. Oh, move. Alright, question two. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling. Ceiling gritter. I'm flowing. You feel me? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm getting tired of that shit. Okay. Okay. I see the game. I see the game. I see the game. Question three. What item connects both the spear and the Nagito was his right hand, right? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Oh, what is that? Oh no.
It's all coming together.
And this is how it went down.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Mm-hmm.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
What about now, Fujiko?
He really committed suicide
Kazuichi.
like that?
He
Yes.
probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
When I could just kill him with the survival knife.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Yes.
He really committed suicide?
Yes.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yes.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yes.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
Yes.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Damn.
That's messed up.
He was really trying to get us packed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimate his capability for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form of his malice took. I have forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he would probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Damn.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Already?
Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Which will be?
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
I never used all my evidence yet.
It's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Chiaki, what do you gotta say about
Then
it?
it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Huh?
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't have mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Oh, okay. And what would that be? I wonder.
The Monokuma file.
Huh?
The Monokuma file.
Monokuma file?
I see!
Alright.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit? I'm screwed. I don't know the word, so I'm gonna start guessing. C A. So is it U? U. What? Bro, there's too many letters, and I'm not gonna be able to pause. Oh. Fuck! Bro, there's too many letters! You see this bullshittery, right? Oh, they're trying to really end my life here.
We will never give up.
You know? Okay, it's cause of death. So I need to do this quick as hell. A. Okay. Wow, are we serious? Are we actually dead ass? Death. Oh, that's a gamble. What in the world? You see how far that starts taking down my health?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That shit's horrendous. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each side of it. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Well, I get that, but it doesn't say the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I
Yeah.
plead the fifth!
You're the one who wrote it.
Here goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
He said again.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
Nigga, no.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Right? Yapping away.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Besides the last
Just
time,
to be safe, huh?
Meekin almost fucked us all over, you know? So we really gotta play it safe.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are in, I know the spirit can shake you. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. It's been 6 hours, Lord.
No.
All rise.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Yo, shit makes me sick.
That's why I'm gonna fight too! I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Pathetic.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, Tom.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear? We don't even know what it, if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Ooh, that's what I get. Let me hear this. I need to hear people's shit. Monokuma file, torture rooms, duct tape, oil lighter, piece of blue paper, and there was something else.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
And blood on
It's
grinder.
not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
What you think? Poison.
Let us consider a different fatal
It's
wound.
not on here. Oh, yes, it
It's
is.
not the knife in his right hand, right?
Oh,
It's
that's your
not the other
point.
wounds.
To what statement, though? Something that can't be seen?
With all
Okay.
those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Bitch. Bitch.
If it's something that can't be
Bitch.
seen, maybe he choked himself or liquefied his guts.
Just thinking about it, that's
I
already
hate the
a
white
horrible
noise,
death.
bro.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's no way he burnt.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with
I
that.
agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Oh, I gotta press auto. Oops, hold up. Wait. There you go.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Right?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Unless he poured it onto the... Oh! Malik! Unless he doused his, the survival knife with the poison and then continuously stabbed himself many times. Huh?
So he can instantly die.
So when we open the door, the spear will immediately... we would think the spear killed him, but instead it was the poison because he was stabbing himself many times. You know?
That's smart.
Yo, hold on. I might be onto something.
Just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He wouldn't need to drink
His
it.
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Nigga, shut the fuck up about the hardtail.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
Literally.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the enters on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Don't tell me. Logic dive. Here we go, Malik. Answers. Questions. Smoothing right now. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was smoothing and I lost it. All right. What was the poison? What state was the poison when it affected Nagito? Liquid. Right? What? You said what? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No, no, no. No. Ooh. Okay. Big smoothing for real. You feel me? Wait, what the f... What? Okay. I see the game we're playing. I gotta drive slow and steady now. Ain't that some shit? But you see this shit, Malik? Literally. Well, you saw how smooth and now we got this shit. Okay, now we good. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds, right? His nose. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why would it go through his nose? It just to say Mike would have been through his wounds. This makes no sense. I'm dead. Crap. Oh, this is gonna piss me off very badly. Like, why did Logic Die just become 10 times harder, bro? You know? And I can barely shoot. Hold on. Huh? I can barely hear you, huh?
This is our end? We will never give up!
Hello? I don't know why, so I can barely... I think my audio is just fucked. I don't know. I think, or either me or is your fucking mic. One in the damn two. But, whatever. Okay. Back where I started. Where I left off on me.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Alright.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Through its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Oh, the fire! That's why!
This gas had spread throughout the warehouse. Why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas should be it's because of the sprinklers.
Yeah.
I see!
See, I pay attention.
The sprinklers
I
in
promise.
the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, This was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is sustainable to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh,
The
hydrolysis,
chemical
sorry.
bonds that formed
I was
the
close.
poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
The true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
There we go.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
What? Why you stop?
So what?
What do you mean, so what? The fuck?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just to kill everyone, lie every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Uh-oh! Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
An
Nagito
accomplice!
committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought. Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Then it was in his refrigerator. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
That's Kazuichi.
I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
So why is he trying to end the case so much? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore. by someone hurting someone else, everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Get him on me.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
But yeah, there could be an accomplice though, Loki.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Yeah.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
The suspect the suspect that I named earlier is still on the chopping block, you know. To be at least an accomplice.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? She just said something smart. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. Wait a minute. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. She just said something smart. Hold the fuck on. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was Hangman's Gambit again. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Oh, we're not having this. I need an F. So, right here. Okay, I have an I. Okay. N. That was an N. Perfect.
I got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Or not
The
him,
container with the poison in it
someone.
wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yeah.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah,
Most
that
likely.
has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah.
There's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I got the evidence right here. Give me this. Hold up, give me this. Wait, bitch. Listen here, bitch. I didn't ask you to do all that.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
It's not just trash, though.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Ain't that right,
The seal I
Malik?
saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only
Okay, enough.
thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a
Sorry.
gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Not exactly.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
This nigga getting tired of this shit.
You're right. The canister
He get
wasn't
tired of
thrown
this
away.
shit.
Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
This is the last class trial.
Yeah.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Oh, no accomplice? Okay.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Kazuichi, I'm gonna put you up to the chopping block. You don't shut the fuck
no
up.
denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Huh? Wait, what?
Chiaki?
Chiaki, what?
Sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Yeah, what did you just realize?
No, Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. One of us threw it. One of us fucking threw it.
Probably happened at the same time.
You know? The moment the fire grenades were breathed in, the poison were the same. Could that be the moment?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
Shit. We saw one of us actually killed
The
him.
poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
But he was planning on killing himself, though.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Alright, so my suspects is up on the
He's
list.
the actual killer, right?
You know?
Do you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Who prepared
My suspects is up on killer now.
Killed Nagito.
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire thing was
I see.
Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
He did.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Your point?
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Right?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to destroy evidence.
Crap!
Oh shit, not what? Wait. Hold up.
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Bad. There you go.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Yeah, he just set somebody up to be a killer.
A trap?
You know, so that's crazy.
Creating a reason
I thought he was gonna walk out here with no killer.
It was
This
all
nigga just
set
set
up
someone.
by Nagito.
This nigga just set up someone to be a
It
killer.
was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Damn.
And
Right.
for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Now, we were just about to get executed, you know?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Malik.
To do that, he set a trap to force...
So you want to know what I think happened? What I think ended up happening is when Akane opened the door, the domino effect started, right? When we went back, because clearly one and a half of the place was burning, right? When we went back to grab the fire grenades and we grabbed the fire grenades and one of them had poison in it, when we saw one of us threw the poison, it caused another domino effect, which he breathed it in. He lets go of the spear and it stabs him, killing him.
Right.
That's what I think happened. So it's not the fact that the domino effect led him with the fire that led him to let go of the spear. It's the poison that made him let go of the spear.
So, killer was meant to be a killer. He was framed as a killer. He still had to get executed because they killed the person. Wow.
Yep, that's his demented way of throwing off this class trial. He was about to, even in death, this nigga was about to get us killed by ruling as a suicide. You know?
So once you find out what we all found out that the gas and the fire team was now one of us.
So my suspects go up to Sonya and Kazuichi without them knowing. That's crazy because I wouldn't even have thought of the poison was in the fire grenades. You saw what?
I wouldn't think about it. It might be wrong. At the same time, it's spraying, so does that really count? Does that really count? This is spraying. This is like,
Yo, this nigga Nagito. Oh, I hate this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker. You understand why I hate him now?
yeah.
Bro, imagine this is how one of your friends was, and no one can solve this. Huh?
All of us would have been and whoever the trade is would be alive.
Wow, that's crazy.
Or someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Mm-hmm.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
All of us.
Are you fucking serious?
There's no killing.
That was his trap all along.
I said all of us do it, then basically we all killers. But if Monokuma let us slide, then one of us, we still got to figure out who's the traitor. So the killers.
But no, here's the thing. If we ruled it as suicide, we wouldn't know who the traitor is no more. We will all have died. Why do you think he tried to push the voting? Why do you think Monokuma was like, okay, it's voting time, and that's why Monami stopped him? You know? You gotta keep that shit in mind. Because he was ready to rule it out, and if we were all wrong, ooh, this would have been another Meekin situation. You know?
Yeah.
Because once you vote, it's over.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It's my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
That's true.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. There you go,
No,
Kazuichi.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Oh?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Wow.
Stop! I will never become queen!
Wow.
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful...
Shut up, Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer
This
is.
was fucked up.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Sure.
Hajime, please.
I got you, girl. I got you. That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Naito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's do it, Malik. Closing argument. I can't believe we're doing this right now. Whoa. What was inside the refrigerator? Okay, so right before he switches the poison, right here. What's inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? So, his body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear in order to hurt himself? Naito brought the knife up. The reason he went to the warehouse was... Wait. Okay, cool. Back to the beginning. Oh, this nigga Nagato, bro. What was inside the refrigerator? No. So... Okay. No. Burn, burn, burn. Mm. This is a little hard. What the hell? Help, real quick. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay, help me real quick, a little bit. Maybe. Naruto's video message. I don't know. I don't know. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now, I should be able to do this. I just have to figure it out real quick, you feel me? Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Boom. Inside the refrigerator. And last piece. Here's how it all went down.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda, okay.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
There you have it.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Just fucked up, right?
And what's wrong
Just
with
fucked up,
that?
right?
There's one more thing, remember?
What?
Something...
Didn't they should be the ultimate trickster?
Huh. The ultimate joker.
Literally.
that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? His talent, right?
Yeah.
I see!
See, I'm smart.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all of the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe.
I could really voice him for real. When he goes, psycho
strange,
mode,
really.
you know?
Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a low escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'll pick for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do
Told
with
you I
the
could really
case
voice
this
him for real.
right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Probably
A
me.
person to set up as the killer. A target?
Which is the other prediction I did yesterday, you know?
Target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. But it's the traitor.
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Right?
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
Huh?
But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And it's not Chiaki, shut the
Concludes
fuck
my
up.
argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He really relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Possibly.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
It's an interesting ass story right now.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Take
You
gas.
want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Wait, I was talking about the killer of the
Who do you
traitor.
think the future foundation
Oh,
sent
tra-
to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I'm gonna try your choice. Hold on. But
Why?
I'm gonna try your choice and see if it's right. If it's right, I swear to God on everything. When I see you, I'm body slamming you.
Why?
A traitor has
You
learned
hurt
to
me.
interact with
This is
everyone
my
as a
girl.
traitor.
You hurt me.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
But,
Who
right?
do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, I choose you.
It's... you? Chiaki?
No fucking shot. You're getting body slammed. You're getting body slammed. You're getting body slammed. You're getting body slammed. You're getting body
You
slammed.
totally guessed right.
You're getting body slammed.
Just
You're
as
getting body
expected.
slammed.
Yep, you're correct.
You're getting... No, shut the fuck
I'm
up.
the traitor.
You're getting body slammed.
The
I don't
agent
care.
sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all.
How?
Is me.
How? Damn it! Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
We do?
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
How?
What?
I don't have evidence for that, though.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Mommy and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? Oh, this was crazy. I'm going up against a rabbit.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Jockey and I aren't best friends.
I eject.
We investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is still litter. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Damn.
The one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in the...
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to Octagon Place, right? That's where the exit should be. Yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki... is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake
What
just
do
by
I do?
looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki... if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I eject.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was... If so, you could not declare... Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I cut through your words.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were all their own. are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he
What you
won't
looking
lie
at?
at times like this. You already know that.
I was changing the life.
Hajime,
Uh-huh.
are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Hello.
It's just, even if Chiaki is
This
the
is sad.
traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
This is sad, you know?
It basically just means
Huh?
we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
You sound sad. Or like tired.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, to be fair, this music is depressing.
Telling us to trust his luck? You telling us to entrust
Tell me
our
I'm wrong.
lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
Huh?
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Huh?
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Get him, Hajime.
Chiaki is the traitor. That's not the
I'm
Chiaki I
overheating.
know.
Plus, what time is it right now? I think my energy is low as
Chiaki has been with
well.
us this whole time.
It's almost like 1 o'clock in the
That
morning.
Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
I've been out it's almost been 8 hours.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
So I know that's right, Hajime.
Damn it.
Oh?
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
So are you gonna get executed?
And sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't want you to be executed.
Chiaki,
I'll have Mana be executed.
I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
it's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
My
Don't
lord.
worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
I don't want to.
Damn it!
I don't want to, Chiaki.
Did it end up like this?
I really don't want to. This is sickening. This is really sickening. I gotta be. Yep. I have to beat this entirety of this game. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe it with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so,
I choose you. But she didn't cast it. She didn't. We don't know who killed Nagito. Yeah, she's a traitor, but she didn't quite do it. But we don't know who did it. You know?
Yeah.
That's why this is depressing. No, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor for the Fish Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer is Chiaki Mama. I forgot to say her name. Me. Okay. Chiaki Nami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Shocky, let me ask you one more question. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you, then you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, even you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
No, fuck you, Nagito. I hope you burn in the pits of hell. Genuinely. Huh? What?
This is all his fault.
It is. And that's why I'm pissed. I'm pissed. And I'm still body slamming you. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you did something right?
I don't give a fuck. I told you. I said if you're right, I'm body slamming you. And guess the fuck what? You were right. I'm body slamming you.
That's not fair. That's not part of the agreement. That's not
I control this. This is my game. I control it. You don't.
Boo. I'm telling you two.
You two can hear me. The fuck?
You two, if you can hear me. I need you to put my boyfriend on time. Put Trey on timeout.
They're not gonna put me on time unless you said something crazy, and you better not think about it. Or if you do, just wait till you get to my house, and you really will find out what crazy is.
In what way?
Not the way you're thinking. Huh? As long as I actually had a copyright was like a whole month. So now.
I mean, you got a whole month. What's today, the 25th? Yes, a whole month.
And guess what? You're gonna be here before the 25th, are you not? Or no, you're gonna be here about probably the 25th.
No, I'm gonna be on the 30th.
On the 30th. You never tell me that, you goofball.
Well, I didn't say when do you want me to do it?
I won't know until it hits June.
Because I want to stay till like, I want to be there before July.
We'll discuss that after stream. About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Gianni hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. What? You hear this shit?
What?
You hear this dumb shit? Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really have a kind-hearted... You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez. I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally... It's ripping on Terra. Oh, okay.
I can't lose.
Then I can't not lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? Oh, look at this shit.
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
Get him on me.
Stop! What are you doing?
Get him on me.
As they say, we shall die together.
Aw. What? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like
No.
a new one fucking came out. Yeah, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Yo, again.
I don't beat you. Nobody can.
She said she had to spare her damn self.
What the hell?
Live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose.
No, Monokuma. No. No, Monokuma. Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it, it's all going to be destroyed. Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my student. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at once. Oh, wow, man. Not that much. Just around... What the fuck? Wait, this is 10 to the power 60th power, right?
10 to the power of 60.
Yeah. I said to the 60th power.
Oh, well, I said differently.
What did you say?
What?
1 million? That adds up to 1 million. It's crazy. 1, 10, 100, 100, 1,000, 10,000. I mean, yeah, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. I'm not doing all that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so jump ahead 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Do you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clothes are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You were just bluffing. Monami, finish him all.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, that's all you can give give it Monaco's personality. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Oh, you're fucked up. What did you say? But how can you do it so quickly is the question, you know? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60
Look.
strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many armies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the cover of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no choice of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment times goodness there. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. I mean, think about it. You know, right? There's no way I'll wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajin, man. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a
The very special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Nanami too.
Huh?
Why? Even Nanami. It's just for a two. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could kill that thing anytime I want, so she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
Damn. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You
You guys.
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
This is sad.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give
Yeah,
it
baby.
everything we've got. It's punishment time!
See, I can finally do it again. Malik. I can finally do it again. After like what, 4 trials later?
Yeah.
You two mono, damn. What's about to happen? The tank? Dog, this is overkill. She did not do nothing. Please insert a coin. It's crazy. Your aim sucks, but okay. Wait, she's running? Glass? Not treacherous.
The reference is crazy. Because I love that game.
Goodbye, Chiaki. He really pulled up with a whole tank on her, bro. And now we're down to 5 students. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could even ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki had vanished from before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, she would have been comforted a little. As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she literally took on the role of Queen during the Claw trial, as did Nagito too. And now that she was a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situation where you will need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now that the Danganronpa is all gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can finally really leave this island?
I shall now
Yeah, congrats! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up. So another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation... Ooh, that was... Ooh, English. If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The future foundation land plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Ew.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go and say new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my couch for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about that was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Wow. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. We're just 6 chapters.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, this is not the end. The fuck? Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? You have your AirPod in?
Yes.
So are you listening to me?
Yes.
Oh, you should have been did that.
I just looked at it and said, oh, I forgot. My headphone was right there. I thought it was dead.
There's still that I can hear you a lot much clearer now. You don't understand.
I figured.
Yeah, so it's something with your mic. It's not my audio.
I don't know what's wrong with each other, but oh well.
I guess from now on, you just start using the AirPod when I'm streaming. I guess. Well, at least Danganronpa.
Yeah.
There's still so much we don't know. If this blanket falls one more flipping time.
Is it comfy?
Yes. Oh my gosh, it's comfy. It's soft. And it's fuzzy. You should get one of these. Well, I should get one of these.
I do. I have this.
Oh. We got a checkers one.
Yeah, I got this a while ago.
Oh.
About our comfy.
About our school memories, the future foundation, Host Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and go back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Host Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Here we go. "55 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I had
8 hours and 55 minutes.
Huh?
8 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh, 8 hours?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone. with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fujihiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone, and I couldn't help find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. You got that. I rushed out of the cottage desperately to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperately to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to just desperately to escape that fear. What the fuck? Whoa. What is happening?
Glitching.
Whoa. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, get... Bitch, what? Oh, no, you lying. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
You remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with that bomb, with the bomb markers. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class, right? You see this shit? What the fuck? Why? Why did he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just going to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. I'm a little worried. Because why did my game glitch like that? You know? I'm telling you. You remember what I said at the beginning of the game? Where I said this might be a simulation?
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
I was about to say, I was like, whatever, no, everybody's not dead. They did in the game, and that's dead.
But no, that's the thing though. But that's the thing though. Remember what I told you? If you die, if your brain is physically, if your consciousness is within a game and you die within that game, you die in real life. Because the simulation is connected to your brain. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how far an impact goes, like Nagito's death, for example, you think you're gonna wake up? No, nigga, you're dying in your sleep. Think about it.
That's true.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Soya and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I had stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh? Huh. What a coincidence, you say. Wrong. That is the will of casually guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Soya be going on a walk with Gundam? I never allow that.
Damn right.
So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder
who's watching.
Oh, never mind. My bad. Oh, is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So you set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. It's their souls, you know? Malik? It's their souls.
Yeah, I could at least be skinny. I don't want the fat one.
Yeah, I like the skinny Byakuya better. But that's not even Byakuya. Remember, that's just an imposter.
Right.
Also, wipe your camera.
Okay.
Damn, that breath stinks. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. That looks better now. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. That the special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I'd already disposed of that page. But apparently I was totally surprised. I mean, the fuck? The Future Foundation trader must have known that all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Hey bro, you're breaking up. Can I get that in more detail? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he could lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. You see this shit, bro? Like, can I get this in more context, like clear context, please? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter the place is that message you found on Nazumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys will still think you're... What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Leon! Oh! I knew that end was a 7. Like the end number of that is a 7. 11037, Malik.
Leon is a lie?
No, but no. Think about who's Sayaka. Yes, but think about it. There's only 5 people who know that code. That's alive. Think about it. And who's the main one? Where did Sayaka die at? Exactly. There you have it. Maybe. That is the password that was written in Nazumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the future foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message? That...
Makoto, Kyoko,
Bayaka? No. Well, yes and no.
Because Kyoko know too.
Well, okay, yes and no. I believe Makoto and the part of me, Makoto and Kyoko, which is my other baby girl. You feel me? But in the anime of the future art, it was Byakuga as not someone else, but as a part of the Future Foundation. Makoto, Asahina, Kyoko and Yashihiro.
Because they all escaped.
And it became part of the Future Foundation in the anime of the Future arc. And yes, I'm going to talk about it because I still haven't finished it.
So all of them might appear.
Huh?
All of them might appear in the last chapter.
Or it might just be Mikoto and Kyoko.
Either appear or have some kind of reference. All of that has their name in it.
I don't think it's going to be a reference, big dog. I'm using my ultimate prediction skills now. I think Makoto is going to just pop up, bro. Because think about it. He's saying... I'm not Makoto. Monokuma's saying he's waiting for that specific person. Remember? And he keeps talking about, you remind me of him.
Makoto.
Exactly. It's all adding up, is it not? That 11037 number that Nagato said was the password. There's no mistaking it. The password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Outside we go, Malik. What the fuck? Now then, now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Why is it snowing? Wait, I need to go to the ancient ruin, correct?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Can I open my map? Ancient ruin right here. Okay. Dang, look, I have 610 mono coins, bro. And the music changed up, bro. What the heck?
It's very pretty like that.
It is. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's always that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Wait, can they see them?
I think so.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Ugh.
I forgot about him.
Ugh.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you, Hiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe
order.
that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. Literally, that's what she's doing. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please? Yeah, I know. You said what?
Remember the ending? They all open the door, right? And they never see outside. What if they all see each other at the same time?
That would be some bullshit.
It's gonna be fine.
They open it and they all gonna see it at the same time.
So I did all of that for nothing, basically, almost. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Sorry, Malik. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I know, bright as shit, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? Where am I?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
How are we on a trial ground?
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Oh, this is crazy. This world. Oh, here we go, Malik. Stage clear. Chapter 5. Smile at the hope in the name of despair. And now we're down to 5 students. Why is glitching this much is crazy. I'm low-key interested for more, I'm not gonna lie. Abandon all hope. Wait, chapter 0, heading to the school trip? Isn't this the prologue? Wait, hold on, I need to use the bathroom, hold on. Chat, we're gonna continue a little bit further, but, hold on.
This is a part of chapter 6.
I'm back, chat. Really, this is getting... You said this is part of chapter 6?
Chapter 0 is a part of chapter... Well, chapter 0 is chapter 6.
Ooh, so should I give chapter 6 a title then?
Do you want to do chapter 6? Chapter 6 is 10 hours.
Excuse you?
Yeah.
You're
Chapter
lying.
6.
You're lying.
Chapter 6 is 6 to 9.
You're actually lying.
Yeah.
10 hours?
Yeah, they say there's no daily life. There's really no daily life, but since it's like it's still investigation before it's like a 30 minutes to an hour, then investigation, which is an hour to 2 hours, and the final class trial is 4 hours to 6 hours or more.
Why so long? Okay. Alright. So, it's clearly 132. I don't go to sleep until 3 o'clock, and I won't wake up until 10.
Well, I gotta wake up a little early.
Well, whenever you wake up, wake me up, or try to.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna continue with this a little further until a certain point. Then that's where we'll stop, and then I won't save it. But when I come back Tuesday or Monday, which will be today, um, I could potentially just do the whole entire stream, but I most likely will do it Tuesday because I won't be bothered from the time after my interview to the time you will come back off of work. Huh? I'm talking about tomorrow, like Tuesday. You said today, nigga. Today's Monday.
I'm off tomorrow.
Why do you sound far away now? The fuck? No. Hold on. Chat. Hold on a second. All right, chat. Hold on. 1 second.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't know. Like it, like turn. You know how you put the phone to your ear? That's what the audio sounds like.
Yeah.
We're gonna continue real quick. It'll be wrong. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from one side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would definitely shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited, but figured get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities would be that difficult. Ah, how boring. What? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's right. So this is a ship. Ah, you just realized that now? It is? Is it really that fun? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of protruded slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Also, anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. What?
Hey, we can't get to you.
Huh?
We can't get to you. You can't get to you. I feel like he thought it was cut up. He can't get to you. Wait, keep going.
The fuck you mean I can't continue? The fuck? Whose stream is this?
Dang, that's spoiling it.
Dog. Dog. The whole point of doing this is to get to a certain part, right?
What part?
Until I get into like the island or whatever, wherever fucking Hajime is. And by the way, this is not Makoto. I don't think it's Makoto. I think it's Hajime. Because remember, they don't have their memories.
Oh, I forgot. He don't know his alternate either.
Yeah, he could be a reserve corps student. But what if this is him on the boat with Nagito? So they ain't spoiling shit. It's probably just a memory. You never know.
It's scary. It's so scary.
But that's why we can. That's why we continue. No, apologize.
I'm sorry. For now.
For that, I should throw this bottle. I should throw this can at you. I was about to say apologies accepted until you said for now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Apology accepted. Oh wait, possesses. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hospital Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is your first time. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess this talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has become to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why you're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contribution to this world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. What? That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. What? The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Maybe.
Hate? Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. This nigga got nails on? Is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all.
What the hell?
What? But even now, it still hasn't rotten. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Whoever this is, that's my intrusive thoughts, you know?
And that's just a chance of a version P3.
Now look at that. Now that says chapter 0 end, right?
Why did it do that?
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, never mind. Wait. Now look at that. I told you, didn't I?
I thought it was Monokuma, but he said something else. I was like, hold on, that doesn't even sound like him now.
Oh, Hajime?
No, not Hajime.
Or it's on Makoto.
Whoever the person was talking to. When you say like born and stuff, like, hold on, that doesn't even sound like Makoto now.
Yeah, Makoto don't sound like that, right? So my thought process is, if this is a simulation and they're in a game, my thing would be Hajime isn't the Hajime we know. Think about it. They both just, you look at this, think about it like this. Hajime, let's say it's Hajime. Hajime and Nagito are both on a boat, right? They get to Jabberwock Island, and God knows what they do on Jabberwock Island, but they go into the simulation. It's similar to Jabberwock Island, and the main character, which is Hajime, takes a form that looks like to be supposed to be Hajime, but it's not Hajime. It was probably a previous version of Hajime, you know, but it's not Hajime. Think about it. Because you can customize your character any way you want in the game, right?
Yeah.
There you have it.
Oh.
A person without a talent that doesn't know their talent, but yet their memories have been wiped away. Everyone's born with a talent, you know?
That's true.
So the fact that he doesn't know his talent, he has a talent, but they erased that talent from him along with his memories in his current version of himself in the present, outside of the simulation. That's just a hypothesis, it's just a theory. I know that's got a little deep with it, but really think about it.
Unless Hajime's talent is like very powerful than anybody, and he just don't know it yet.
Right? Well then, chap. I just showed you chapter 0. Alright. We're gonna pick this back up Tuesday. I got shit to do today actually. But we're gonna pick this shit back up tomorrow. They also say positive and always rise up to infinite possibilities. I will be back posting again. I have to post a clip on Instagram, and then I gotta post a poll. So make sure you guys answer that. But love you guys, brothers and sisters, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Peace. Also, have a good night.